Nonsense Steve. Doing some content. Doing some things. First official gaming stream. Let's do it. Let's get into it. Today I'm playing King's Quest, just because I figured one of my favorite games that I've ever played. Big puzzle game fan, and yeah, just I like the genre in general. But I played this game years ago. There are 5 chapters, so let's get into chapter 1 here. My pack, nothing in it. Begin our quest.
How was that?
Alright, so dropped it in there. Okay. So I put the bucket all the way down.
I've not been back there in years, but it was the last place left to look.
Nice. I feel like that bell alerted somebody.
It was not exactly as I remembered it, but it wasn't all that different either. Two
Interesting.
odd contraptions guarded the lost treasure. I would have to turn one and see what happened.
Okay, let's try the one on the right. Okay. Something large snoring.
Buckets, barrels, butter churns, and beds were jammed into every nook and cranny of that cave. It all seems so familiar. Even though the bed was very comfortable, this was no time to hide under the covers.
Also, I'm a huge Back to the Future fan. I think I'm going to play through that at some point here as well.
Wait. Hold on, Grandpa. I don't remember this part of the story. Beds hanging from stalactites?
We'll get there, Gwendolyn. Don't worry. No detail in this story will be overlooked. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I treaded through the river of rumbling trundles, I feared I knew the source of that deafening wind.
But you can tell Christopher Lloyd is the narrator, the voice of the main character here. So part of the reason why I love this game so much. Makeshift bridge.
Nestled beneath a slumbering pile of teeth that clause was...
Fabled mirror.
Oh, so you remember this part of the story.
Well, dragons are my favorite.
You want to tell this part?
Yes. King Edward sent me, the greatest knight in all of Daventry, on a quest to return his stolen mirror. A gigantic, hulking beast of a dragon was the last thing in my way to... My
way, too. Add a shinier hat to my collection.
So far we've just been walking. Haven't really had to interact with anything. Now we've got like a fork in the road here. Okay. So it looks like... got a
I tried to
broken...
turn that crazy contraption, but it was missing a handle. Someone tampered with it, creating some silly conundrum.
Yeah. So a broken wheel can't get across that bridge, so do something over here. Interesting.
Volumes of old books with foreboding titles clutter the shelves of that strange bedroom. How to Tame a Dragon, Breaking the Spirit of Hideous Beasts, Amateur Spells to Impress Your Friends with. No books about recovering missing handles, though.
Looks like the handle.
So, the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I used my cleverness to hide.
One-eyed dragon.
Luckily, that half-blinded beast never noticed me in bed.
A dragon's eye must be really hard to pierce with an arrow. At archery lessons, I can barely hit a hay bale.
It is indeed a feat only for skilled archers.
Okay. So
What
now
did you use to fix the broken switch?
should be able to put the handle in there and get it. Oh, that was extremely loud. Okay, so Bell wakes up the dragon with giant clattering.
Switch mounted to the cave wall.
No problem.
This cave seemed to be filled with failed adventures.
Interesting.
After he briefly basked in the sun, the narcoleptic dragon went back to snoring.
I probably sleep all day too, if Amira was my only friend.
Boot. It's like a bed raft with a skeleton on it. Oh, I see. It's got like spikes on it. It's gonna kill me if I get too close. Ooh. Again, tiny bell wakes him up. Crunching skeletons wakes him up. Giant boulders, no problem. Okay.
Wait a minute. Does this mean our family's immortal?
Alright, so clearly I needed to run there. Got it. And I see the bed, so I guess that means I gotta run to the bed. Hot start. First death. Should have had a death counter. Okay, so now I gotta avoid the crunchy skeletons. Tiptoe. Nice. Why did you get out on that side of the bed? Okay. Climb the ladder. See where this takes us. More contraptions.
Whoever designed this trap thought they were pretty clever, but I would probably find a way to hit that unreachable switch.
Oh, this bow. There's not a lot of skill to the aiming in this game, which is another reason I love it. Ooh.
The mirror called out to me.
I'm really concerned with this mirror. Yeah, I don't have anything on me.
A ridiculous feeding contraption was cobbled together to keep the beast and probably its owner alive.
Oh, I see. Stakes. Okay. So I'm guessing. Oh, over there. I'm up here on this stake. Take me over by the dragon. Alright, alright. So I gotta feed him first, I guess.
A ridiculous feeding contraption was cobbled together to keep the beast
Probably
and
what the bell
probably
is
its
for.
owner alive.
ate a whole steak, but now ate me again. Okay. So I guess I do have to go to the other side. Okay. So first things first.
A ridiculous feeding contraption was cobbled
Eat a
together to
mistake.
keep the beast and probably its owner alive.
Okay, so now I kick it. And this should take me to the other side. Weird. I can't go back. So if I interact with this, all it's going to do is pick that thing back up and kick a stake down. If I ring the bell, it's just going to feed him. Oh, that's what I need to do. That's what it is. So it's not me. I have to pull this up. It sends the stake to the other pile. And now, ring the bell. And he should go over and get the other stake. There we go. Over here for my mirror.
Let me guess. You escaped with only a flesh wound.
Okay. Okay. River. I really should have had a death counter for this because I've already died way too many times. Like I said, not complicated aiming system. Oh, it's over. Tail. Interesting choice to jump over it. I had to. But of course, there's the dragon right there waiting for him. Come on, Graham. Trying to now anticipate this stuff in the scene.
With the magic mirror safely in my possession, I dreamt of the Daventry I would be rewarded with, and the kingdom it could become. Split second, I had three choices in front of me. Any would clear my path to safety, and all would have rippling consequences.
So it's basically I fell the wheel and I chose I. Blind the dragon. Honestly don't know what the rippling effects are.
My arms could barely grip the rope, but with the last of my strength, I climbed out of the well and headed back to the castle. Ever since the magic mirror returned, its reflections have warned the kingdom of danger, kept our family safe, and it has exposed many troublesome crumbs tangled in my beard.
Yeah. King Edward was so proud that you returned his lost treasure that he made you king. Everyone knows that part. Now, can we get back to that dragon?
Gwendolyn, there is so much more to my stories than dragons. I hope this old cap will be remembered for far more than the action tattered across its brim, sewn into the seams of many hidden adventures. All right, let's get back to the dragon.
Tell me everything. Where can I learn to shoot like that?
A good mentor and practice. This wasn't the first time I went eye to eye with that hideous beast. And while that shot was certainly in self-defense, that arrow was a bit vengeful, I'm afraid. But let's continue that story in the daytime. It's about to get a tad more scary.
Dragons don't scare me, even those with all their eyes. If I ever come across that dragon, I'll finish him off for you. And I'll be known throughout Daventry as Gwendolyn the Brave.
That's quite a bold plan. One that requires a steadfast gut and a deft hand.
All right, you two. Grandpa needs to rest. Gwendolyn, it's way past your bedtime.
Sleep well, Grandpa. I'll be back first thing in the morning.
I don't need rest. I'm as spry as I've ever been, though I wouldn't mind a slice of magic fruit.
Well, hello, cousin. I'm
All right.
glad you're finally here. He's been asking about you for days. I had to sit through the same story 5 times.
Got here as fast as we could. And I like Grandpa's stories, especially the ones with dragons.
Ah, yes. The legendary beast he went eye to eye with. I don't know if he forgets I've heard that story before, or if he doesn't care, but he loves telling it to anyone that will listen. I'm pretty sure I heard the nursemaids telling his same jokes in the hall.
Have you heard anything the doctors are saying?
Yes, doctors, wizards, magic elves. Grandfather is fine, Gwendolyn. They all say the same thing. He's just old. He still has a few good years left. Look, we're all excited that your family made the trip, but there's no need to worry. You should get some rest. I'm sure you're scheduled for a full morning of Grandfather's hilarious ramblings.
Oh, I'm also scheduled for the tournament tomorrow.
Ah, yes, the fencing tournament. You'll love it. I'm, of course, favored to win, and will make sure you have the very best seat to view my victory. The courtyard will be filled with important people and delicious hors d'oeuvres.
Oh, I'm actually competing in the tournament.
I had no idea we were hosting a junior tournament. That's incredible. In that case, I will gladly be there to cheer you on and eat delectable appetizers.
Nope, no junior tournament. I'll be squaring off against you.
I see. Well, perhaps this is the time to stop listening to stories and finally make some of your own. Good night, Gwendolyn. Sleep well.
A little condescending.
Come in, Gwendolyn. You can set those on the nightstand.
It's a lot of potion.
Grandma said to take 3 spoonfuls of each.
I'll get to those. No need to fuss over me. Now, let's talk about far more important issues. Like that fencing tournament. I hear you're competing.
Well, I signed up, but I'm not so sure anymore.
Nonsense. If it's Scott you're worried about, he's no bother. After all, I only learned that you entered after he complained about it all morning. Threatened, I'm guessing. There are many ways to win a duel. I, for one, have always been fond of...
All right. Let's go with deft
Precision
maneuver.
through practice and a deft maneuver or two. Train harder and follow your instincts. Speaking of, that reminds me of a story. One I know you haven't heard before. When I was a much younger lad, before I was a knight, before I'd been to Daventry, and even before I'd seen a dragon. It's a tale about a tournament that changed my life. It is a long story, but I shall tell it briefly.
Well, Triumph, this looks as good a place as any to camp for the night. Let's rest up. We have a big day tomorrow.
All right. Move side to side here. Probably should avoid rocks. He is not Graham the Graceful, that is for sure.
After gracefully rappelling down the cliff, I welcomed the sight of an actual road, the first sign of civilization.
Alright, what is our
Daventry was just a few miles to the east. I'd read all about its wonders in my travel books. I couldn't wait to check out its famous, fantastical floating island.
So it looks like I can go either way here. Go up.
Grandpa, you can't leave Triumph.
Don't worry, Triumph can fend for himself. We've been through our share of sticky situations, but he always comes around when I need him most.
Alright, well, I guess I'm going this way then.
Hey! Over here!
I could have sworn the parade of hopeful knights was scheduled for the next day. I should have been with them, marching with Triumph. It seemed my first few minutes in Daventry were off to a terrible start.
So, how did you catch up with them?
That odd horn seemed to be missing some sort of mouthpiece.
Okay. Oh, go this direction.
Strange tracks blazed a trail through the forest.
Okay. There's like a mailbox in that bird's nest. If I can interact. The tracks keep going this way.
I wondered what those birds needed
Oh, it's a toolbox.
for.
Oh, it was a mailbox. Oh, can't do anything. Oh, that was smart. Oh no! Hey, look at that. Oh.
Shame. The only tool left seemed to be a small hatchet. And no, Gwendolyn, before you start asking me thousands of questions about that hatchet, I did not go around using it on everything.
So I'm definitely gonna go around using it on everything.
There was no reason to chop down that perfectly good tree.
Oh wait, what did it say? A small hatchet for using responsibly. Nice. If I hit the tree again, nothing comes out this time. Okay. So I guess I'm just following the trail. Follow the crowd. Oops. Okay.
That wheel seemed freshly broken.
Is there anything over here? No. Alright. Broken wheel seems to explain the tracks.
Stand back, you dirty thieves! Wah! Oh, it's just a boy. Don't know where he's from, but it must be hard to pronounce. You know, you should never sneak up on a guy in a dangerous place like... No! What's wrong with your foot? Probably stepped on a spiniferous thornweed. Don't worry, I got just the fix for that. Tell me, is it more of a... Ow! Or a... Oh! Either way, the Merchant of Miracles has got you covered. But it'll cost you. I've risked my neck to forage the most rare, miraculous, mysterious, and oftentimes delicious ingredients. Ah, here it is. I massage this into my skin twice a day, and just look at my little biscuits. Well, now that I've mulled it over, you'd better not. It might stunt your growth. Ooh, such exquisite material. Hey. I knew you weren't from around here. Well, you best get going. Nobody likes a late night. Oh, wait, you're stuck here with me. Every Virgin is out, and my shortcut had a few shortcomings. I swear that rock leaped straight out of the water. Now I'm stuck here with no wheel, a lost toolbox, and Mr. Fancy Cakes. Say, I'll bet a fine, strapping young man like you could help me fix up this wheel. Yup, you help me fix my chariot, and I'll give you a lift to the tournament. Hopefully no one else notices your horrible lack of punctuality. Oh, how rude. Do you have any questions for me?
Nope.
Nope.
Find me a wheel, boy. Anything big and round should do the trick.
Alright, so now I gotta find him a wheel.
Perhaps there was a wheel on the other side of that river. Too bad I couldn't swim.
Well, looks
How did
like
you
it's
get across that
hatchet
river?
time.
That missing wheel had me stumped. I had to go out on a limb to get past the root of the problem.
Plus
Grandpa,
puns. I mean, this
your
game's just
infamous
great.
puns are not my favorite.
What's the matter? You don't like the timbre of my voice? You'll warm up to the puns.
These are terrible.
I like the eyes in there. I feel like inspecting that would be a bad idea. And that. Oh hey, that's the well we were just down. Okay. I don't like the claw marks on that door.
The town square was eerily quiet. Was I the only person in Daventry not at the parade? A bakery. That is, well, that sign was asking for tips, and there was a metal pan to collect coins. Aha! I didn't see any reason why that stale bread wouldn't work for a wheel.
I'd leave a tip, but
The delectable goods looked tasty, but I couldn't compete in this tournament with a full stomach.
I don't have a lot of cash. I feel like. Alright, so I've got a giant bread thing.
I stumbled upon some kind of curiosity shop. Against the knickknacks was a little collection tray with a sign asking for tips.
Everybody wants tips.
Nothing seemed to be brewing yet. I thought these potions, herbs, and other magical sundries were best observed from afar. I didn't need to borrow more than one wheel.
Oh, I see. So it seems like nobody in town is here. And I've taken this bread, and because I took the bread, I don't need to... close the door. Oh, great. That locked it again. But because I took the bread, I don't need to take another wheel, so...
Ah, a shortcut.
Okay.
Do I really have to hear the story about how you took forever to tiptoe across that fallen tree again?
No, I guess not.
You still haven't found that replacement wheel? Hey, I'm not the one that's late for that tournament, you know.
I thought this might do the trick.
Lovely choice, boy. And thank the Yarblesnoofs, this bread is beyond stale. Hopefully you didn't pay too much. You have a face that just screams overcharged. I've got just a fix for that, too. But we have important tournament business to tend to, and I think this'll do the trick. Ooh, I'll just need to start locking my unicorns up at night. Mr. Fancy Cakes has a nibbling problem. All right, off we go. Oh, wait, before my mind slips, I was able to procure an entrance ticket to the tournament. Since you so graciously found me a wheel, I am more than willing to sell it to you at a reasonably discounted rate. Are you interested?
No thanks. Not really interested.
Are you sure? They'll charge you double at the tournament. They're not as trustworthy as I am.
The price still seems really high to me.
Okay, you're twisting my turban here. I didn't pay you for such a deal, Deliberator. Final offer, half off the previously discounted rate. Come on, treat yourself, boy.
I'll see if I can find a better deal at the tournament.
I'll suit yourself, but don't say I never did anything for you. Now, let's Vamanusi from this Meadowland, Mr. Fancy Cakes. It is go time.
I don't trust that guy.
Mr. Fancy Cakes! Ah, heel! Halt! Avast! Stop! We sincerely hope you enjoyed your stay in our luxury cabin. Please gather your belongings and watch your head on exit.
Thanks for the hospitality.
No time to lounge, my boy! Lucky for you, the parade is halted. Another case of a mysterious missing bridge, I imagine. Watch your step. We wouldn't want any tears in that illustrious cape.
You just steal a coin
Bon
from me?
voyage, Buttercup! Don't forget about us working folk, especially when your pockets are full of riches.
Wait, hey! Get back here, you dirty thief!
Okay, well, he stole 4 coins from me. Cool. So I guess there's no way to avoid that.
Back away, back away. Hello. Apologies, I'm late. I should be on the list. First name Graham, last name...
The list, unfortunately, is inside the theater, which is across that bridge, which is inexplicably missing.
We've ordered a temporary fix, but we're still sorting out the work order.
Well, with all the recent budget issues, I remain skeptical about the repairs.
Well, can't those knights check the list?
Do you mean Kyle and Larry? They're off duty. Don't ask.
You needn't worry. These night hopefuls will figure out a solution soon, and then we can carry on with the auditions.
Well, but I am a hopeful knight. If you just step aside, I'm confident that I could find a way across.
Daventry Decree 6645 states that a royal guard once commanded must never, under no circumstances, abandon his post while on duty.
Well, technically, Addendum 237A allows us to leave if someone is in distress and in need of assistance, of a life or death nature.
I stand corrected, and we wouldn't want a repeat of the Rubenstern fiasco. A tardy auditionee, however, hardly counts for distress. Sorry, but we can't leave our post. King's orders.
Alright. Zathan, what is up? That's right, I'm playing some King's
The forest
Quest.
is blocked until this situation is under control.
Mainly just playing this game that I've played in the past.
Not me, bees!
Trying to test out my settings, make sure everything looks good, sounds good, all that jazz. Move that hatchet. Oh, other side.
And then you chop down the tree full of angry bees?
Enough, Gwendolyn.
Okay. Be in the
Stay off
water.
those rocks. It's dangerous. Distress!
Abandon post!
Learn how to swim, boy.
Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome, lad.
He was talking to me.
I believe he was talking.
Oh, I see. Okay. So the bees fell over here, so I need, and that's where they were
Stay off
standing.
those rocks. It's dangerous.
So I gotta jump in the water again.
Distress!
Abandon
And
post!
they're gonna save me.
Learn how to swim, boy.
Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome,
Oh,
lad.
while
He
they're
was
sitting
talking
around
to me.
I
chatting.
believe he...
This
I hit
tired
the tree.
argument is getting on my nerves.
No need to argue about the fact that I am...
Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh,
There we go.
not good.
So that should take care of them.
Mind if I join your semicircle?
Let us big kids figure this one out.
Your hero is thinking. Well, I know the answer, but I want to see how all of you will solve it.
Yeah, obviously there's nothing in there.
Another horn and another missing piece.
Alright.
You look like a little man who wants to do big things.
And he just tosses it back. Alright. Clearly haven't learned how to use that bow yet. But we got a rope now. Alright then. Why didn't you just do that to begin with?
Over here, buddy.
Real nice. Ah, but now I've got something to do down there. Okay.
Pardon me!
Alright. That's unnecessary.
All right!
Still dealing with bees over there. Okay. So now I can't do anything.
The forest is blocked until this situation is under control.
Okay, so I still can't go that way.
You can't ignore me forever.
I don't mean to be rude, but I'm deep in thought.
All right. Well, you know what? I've got the rope. Maybe I just need to do something with this log.
I left the hatchet lodged in the tree because I would not need it anymore.
Are you sure?
Quite sure. Everyone always asks about that hatchet. It gets a tad annoying.
Oh,
I've used that hatchet a bunch. I don't see why it's not useful anymore. Okay, so now I can make myself a raft. Okay. Given how the others have gone, I assume that the other guy is now going to come down and steal this from me, because why not? How is he walking on water? Oh, there's rocks underneath it.
Hang on a sec. Graham, right?
Yes. How did you know my name?
Oh, you'd be surprised at the information people give out when they're too busy thinking about their own agenda. I also observed that without you, no one could have made it across. Well done, Graham.
Thanks, I guess.
They'll never acknowledge it, you know. Those who use their minds over their biceps are never woven into the tapestries of time. I can tell you're like me, a creative thinker, an intellectual. To win this competition, you'll need to prove that your talents are more powerful than their strength, agility, and speed. You'll also need a friend.
I could really use a friend.
They call me Manny. Pleased to meet you.
So, friend, what's your favorite color? Do you like popcorn-flavored jelly beans? Because I do. What's your availability for sleepovers? Are we in a secret club?
Aggressive.
Green. I prefer pizza-flavored. I'm free on Wednesdays and Saturdays, and I would say more of a secret alliance.
Alliance?
This competition will not be easy, and Daventry needs men like us. If we put our heads together, we might have a shot.
What's the plan?
If you win, put a good word in for me with the king. And if I win, I'll do the same. Soon, we'll both be moving up the ranks in the castle together. We should head inside the theater, though. Let me know how I can help.
Of course, I'm not nimble enough to do that. Oh, wait, over here. I see him.
Graham, to the front of the stage, please. Now that we have recovered our list, it is my duty to inform you that you are officially signed in. Yay. And I do want to apologize. I am very, very terribly sorry. But
That's not a problem.
Dog's very
I
angry
have
for
no
no
use
reason.
for tote bags. My mother designed my cape with lots of pockets. Is the next event about to start?
not so fast, Pocket Boy. The tournament bylaws explicitly state that each contestant must complete every event before continuing on in the competition. Since you were late, you missed the test of chivalry and the welcoming parade. Both designed as light-hearted warm-ups and getting-to-know-you type exercises. You know, an icebreaker before we start in on the usual death, destruction, and duels of a cutthroat nature.
Don't forget about Amendment 70, Article 4.
I was getting to that, thank you. In the spirit of equal opportunity, the new rules state that you can schedule a make-up chivalry test if and only if the circumstances for your absence were extenuating. So, I will ask, what were your extenuating circumstances that made you late for the tournament?
Didn't hear about the date change. Don't know what extenuating means. My mom wouldn't let me leave before I finished my breakfast. Gotta be date change.
Well, I never heard the date was switched.
I'll just pencil in hard of hearing.
That's rude.
Now, go on, mingle with the other contestants. Find out as much as you can about them, and when you're ready for the chivalry test, come and see me.
All right, so remember we last time finally got across the bridge. We were able to get over here, and now it wants us to chit chat with all of the people.
Hey,
here.
thanks for knocking that log over out there. Really, it gave me the opportunity to go on a lovely cruise.
Those nights were annoying me, and I wanted some alone time. Leave me be, little fly. You don't want to wake the bull.
Look, I don't want to be in this conversation any more than you do, but I missed the chivalry test, and I need to make it up. The faster we get this over with, the faster I can leave you alone.
Well, make it quick. Then buzz off.
I'm Graham.
No last names. I don't even want your first name.
And your
All right.
name?
I'm known throughout the land as Circumference, but I am currently in the process of rebranding myself, starting with my name. You should call me Acorn.
Okay. All right, so this is Acorn.
What was that you were hiding in your paws?
Well, none of your business, feather boy.
I'll
All
leave
right.
you be.
Go away.
Not gonna pester him anymore.
Was within.
Hey there, I'm Graham.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And your name?
What?
Well, I didn't catch your name.
What? Is this true? Surely you jest, Greg. What rock did you crawl out from? How do you not recognize this well-proportioned face?
Well, it's not Greg, it's Graham. And, of course, I know who you are. You're...
Extreme certain of himself. Going to have to wait. I'll be right back. That jerk who pushed me into the river. He is the jerk to push me in the river. But let's go with Sir Tin.
Ten of himself.
Great.
Cheeky. But now you're starting to bother me, Grant.
Well, I couldn't help it. No, but seriously, you're... going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting right here, Garrett.
Oh, hey, Graham. We were just sharing some tips about the tournament. Let me know if you want the rundown about any of our competitors.
What can you tell me about Sir Ten of himself?
That's so inconsiderate. Although clever, these silly puns are not very becoming to a gentleman like yourself. Go meet everyone, then come talk to me. I've got a few tips to share.
I did meet
I'm good.
everyone.
Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye!
Hello, my name's Graham. Nice to meet you.
Achaka.
So, what type of arrows do you fly with?
Achaka.
Nice, nice. I prefer the hand-whittled sapling arrows myself. So, where do you hail from?
Achaka.
I see. Sounds exotic. Want to partner up? Show Daventry the power of dueling archers? What do you say?
Achaka.
Yeah, you're right. You'd probably just slow me down. Good chat. I'm gonna get back to the chivalry test.
Yes, Graham? You want some dirt on someone?
What can you tell me about Sir Ten of himself?
That's so inconsiderate. Although clever, these silly puns are not very becoming to a gentleman like yourself. Go meet everyone, then come talk to me. I've got a few tips to share.
What can you tell me about Acorn?
I can tell you not to mess with those bullhorns in any strength competition. I shouldn't be telling you this, but I heard a rumor that the man keeps a pet squirrel under his belly. What kind of a weirdo does that? Imagine what else he's hiding under there. Neither of us is going to be able to match his strength. If we're going to oust him, we'll need to work together and expose his secrets.
What can you tell me about Achaka?
I'm studying his every move. He should make any opponent quiver. Ugh, you got me doing it now. He's fast, strong, and vicious with his bow. I'm trying to convince him to join our alliance, but the translation isn't quite working.
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye!
His name's Manny.
Unearthed.
Still don't know who that guy is. But now he's hiding
What
a
do you
squirrel.
want?
I, heard what you're hiding.
No, you didn't, skinny pants.
I did. I heard a rumor that a tiny squirrel pet lives under your belly.
What? Who told you that? I bet it was Whisper. He's the worst.
Whisper,
His
okay.
ego is the one thing I can't stomach. And she's not my pet. She's my friend.
Does your squirrel friend have a name?
I wish Whisper would keep his big mouth shut. Her name is Princess Madeline of Avalon. She's a proper lady.
What else is hidden in that belly?
The bones of a feather boy if you don't leave me alone.
I think you're hiding something else in there, but I'm not sure I want to find out. I'll leave you be.
You need to get lost.
Field itself. Yes. Have you remembered my name?
Whisper.
Correct. Well, Whisper's full name is Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. the Third, hailing from Modesto. But I'm sure a fan like you knew that. Would you like an autograph?
Huh, I don't seem to have any portraits on me.
Well, if you find one, I'll sign it, free of charge. Whisper loves his fans. Whisper loves the knighthood. Whisper loves thwarting evil. But most of all, Whisper loves Whisper.
As do we all. I should be getting back to my chivalry test now.
Don't go! Whisper can do it!
That's a nice thought, but I'm pretty sure those guards would never confuse you for me. I mean, your armor is pretty recognizable.
Whisper's armor is shiny because Whisper loves his own reflection.
Yeah, I get it. Good day, Whisper.
Okay. So now that I know who that is.
Chaka.
Oops, hit the wrong guy.
Good chat. I'm gonna get back to the chivalry test.
Yes, Graham? You want some dirt on someone?
What can you tell me about Whisper?
Whisper? Huh, his feet might fly by without a sound, but his mouth never will. A shining star in his hometown, he hopes to rebuild his fan base in Daventry. I've heard he'll do anything for the spotlight and can never be outshined. People that arrogant are usually primed for a fall. Don't you think so?
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye!
So I don't really know anything about Manny, but I think I know enough about everybody else.
Are you ready for the chivalry test?
Let's do it.
Question 1. Who is the only knight competing in the tournament that speaks multiple languages?
Gotta be Manny.
We're friends, you know. We have kind of an alliance. Next question.
All right, next question. This knight hopeful hails from a land far outside of Daventry. Based on the odds, he is favored to win the competition.
Chaka?
Okay, moving on. What is the full name of the fastest contestant in the competition?
Yeah.
Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. III of Modesto. I'm sure of it.
I see. Last question. Who or what is the favorite companion of the strongest competitor?
Princess Madeline of Avalon. She sounds quite charming.
Okay, let's see here. Tallying. It looks like you got all the answers correct. Great job, Pockets. Now, we shouldn't keep your new friends waiting, should we? Let's start the show.
Welcome, everybody. You are all here
Nice.
to win a knight position on King Edward's court. But that's not all. As you all know, tragically, the king has no heirs. So, this position could very well lead to the crown of Daventry itself. Now, let's officially commence the competition part of the tournament. I do hope you've all made friends, because it's about to get nasty. The time has come to collect your entrance tickets. Each knight hopeful will need to bring back to the theatre, dum-dum-dum-dum, one eye of a hideous beast. And, due to Proclamation 1748.2, it will actually need to be a hideous beast. Not like last year. No adorably cute, fuzzy, or tiny creature eyes will be accepted. Thank you.
Nothing to see here.
There are many hideous eyes to find in Daventry. We urge you to take this opportunity to show us your skills. We want to know what's in your heart, how you think, and how you react in the face of danger. You might not believe all that can be interpreted from one eye, but we will still judge you all the same. Now, everyone, go forth and claim thine eyes.
Whisper!
Ooh.
Whisper can do it.
Okay.
Watch your step, kid.
Oh, thanks.
I know it ain't fancy, but it'll have to work for now. Amaya Blackstone, nice to meet you.
Graham, the pleasure's mine. It's nice to see all these bridges are getting fixed.
All these bridges? No, kid. This contract is over. Daventry can't afford me anymore. They can't even afford oil for the crumbler over there. My own invention, of course.
Oh, what does a crumbler do?
It lifts, it chops, it crumbles. Most importantly, it brings in the monies, which are desperately needed. Been kind of rough around here lately.
It seems that way. Daventry's been an interesting experience so far. Different from what I read in my travel books. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if it's for me.
Don't worry, kid. It's not you. This kingdom's been going downhill ever since the Queen died. And now, with the bridges out, no one can get into Daventry. It's really quiet. I hate the silence. I'm a woman of action, if you couldn't tell. Quiet towns don't pay the bills.
I can see that.
Well, I should get going. Perhaps someone's wandered into my shop. If you make it there, come say hi. I'm on the left.
Okay. So we know what's down there.
So, how did you find an eye?
It was a hideous beast lurking inside.
Ouch! Rude!
Okay. What do I have? Still just the one coin.
That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste.
Okay.
Pick, pick, pickety pick. I have to get these all picked before I can go home. Leave me be so I can finish my work.
Okay. That way, because horn. These are frogs.
Wherever you are hiding, hideous beasts, Whisper will find you. Do squirrels count as hideous? Come into the daylight.
There.
Pick the farfan berries and place them in the basket.
How precious. The badger wanted to make friends with the squirrels. I walked into town with my last coin. Whatever path I chose to pursue for my eye would need to be cheap.
Okay, so we've got the blacksmith on the left. We already know that the bakery is straight ahead. That's where we got the wheel from. So let's go up here to the potion people.
You aren't the delivery boy, are you? That merchant is usually so prompt with our rare, miraculous, and oftentimes delicious ingredients.
Ah, horse feathers, Chester. This boy's no courier. He desires a position in King Edward's court. He seems to be a bold soul, primed to take Daventry head on. However, he is one who needs to think a little more before he acts if he's going to defeat the contenders in this year's night tournament.
Zounds! Did you just read my fortune?
No, we're just very old and very judgmental people.
It's true we're judges. This is my judging face.
Ariel and I don't read fortunes anymore.
Yep. There was no future in it.
Well, we've shifted our core business to potions, curiosities, and the occasional practical joke. We gladly share our wisdom for free, but everything else starts at one shiny gold coin.
Take a look around, boy. Let us know if you like anything you see.
Ooh, what are these little guys?
Those are bird bombs. Our own invention.
Kinda like a smoke bomb, but they release gas that will cause your victim to cluck like a chicken. Temporarily, of course.
Those ones are expired, though, so they're just for display.
It looked like some type of broken lantern.
He reminds me.
Something mysterious and magical was brewing in that pot.
Yes, boy?
Do you have any eyes of hideous beasts in stock?
An eye, you say? Yes, yes. Your name, please?
It's Graham. Last name?
Graham, with a G, I assume. I don't see your name on this list. Well, you did pre-order, right?
Pre-order?
Oh, yes, this time of year our eyes fly off the shelves.
If you haven't pre-ordered, you're out of luck. Our eyes are completely on back order. If you'd like, we can put you on the waiting list for our next shipment.
When will that arrive?
We get shipments every 8 months.
I'm afraid that won't work.
Well, hang on a sec. It's Graham, right? May we bend your ear for a bit?
Bend away.
You need an eye for the tournament, I'm guessing.
Yes, I have always dreamed of becoming a knight.
Why? With Daventry's addendums this and proclamations that, it seems a frightful business. Do you have any idea how many royal guards we lose to that voracious moat monster?
Well, my father was a knight, and my grandfather was a knight, and my great-grandfather, well, he was a dentist, but his father was a knight. Basically, I come from a long line of protecting crowns. I started looking for knight jobs while I was still in the academy, but once I graduated, all the opportunities had dried up. I might not fit in here, but Daventry's my last shot.
Oh, you'll fit in just fine. It might be too late to capture the rule-defined eye of a hideous beast, but rules will bend for those who can outsmart the rule makers.
So, I've just gotta know, what is brewing in that cauldron? Is it a transfiguration elixir? Is it an invincibility potion? If I drink it, will I understand the language of creatures? Will I sprout the wings of an eagle? Or a fly?
Oh, this? Teeth-whitening potion.
Oh, it's gonna change everything.
Watch this. Behold the power of whitening!
Oh, well. We're still working out the kinks. While we're still in the prototype phase, feel free to dip whatever you want in there free of charge.
Fare thee well.
May your shoes pull you towards adventure and click whatever
What up,
danger
Darkwing?
is near.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Assuming I need some kind of weapon because I got rid of the hatchet that I said I didn't need, which doesn't make
Hey,
sense.
Graham, if you like sharp things, you've come to the right place.
There you go.
We have over 23. Oh, forgive me. Last night was a little rough. I woke up on the floor, my bed nowhere to be found. Can you believe that? What type of yahoo steals a bed while you're sleeping in it? And the most curious part, nothing else is missing. Anyway, take a look around. Let me know if something piques your interest. Back away from the crumbler. Unless you have 50 gold coins for a work order.
50 gold coins. I definitely don't have that.
How much for that twisty dagger over there?
It's not for sale. Needs a bit more work. You can post a work order on anything you want lifted, chopped, or crumbled. Then I'll bring out Mrs. Crumbler to fulfill the order. Oh. Don't touch that, Graham, or you might be the one losing an eye. Ready for action?
So, I've been meaning to ask. What is that amazing blade for? Is it for battling vicious werebears? How many ice orcs has it slain? Does it deal justice? Is it road legal? Is it made of fear?
Oh, that? No, that's for gardening. I use it to trim my hedges. Seeing as my place is all tended to, and my petunias are most lovely, I'm willing to part with it for the price of 1 shiny gold coin. I'm sure you've got a prickly situation that needs attending.
Do you have any idea where I can hunt down an eye of a hideous beast?
What a glorious day for a tournament. My favorite time of year. Fire-eyed new recruits, the clanks and clinks of armor clashing, and the action the very finest. One hopeful always rises to the occasion. I love it all. Some people in town, they complain about the barbaric events, but it's a tradition I'm proud to be a part of. If I was competing, I'd go after the biggest, scariest beast I could find, even if it meant certain death. As they say, fortune favors the bold, and I see braveness in those eyes. It's not fully developed yet, but it's there. That little flicker of fire dancing in your stare, I'm gonna watch you closely. It may be time for a new apprentice.
Bye.
Hey, kid,
Right.
Can you do me a favor?
I can try.
Can you help me keep that back door closed? I run the local Wetzel Wolf Watch program here in town. There's patches getting made. If you keep that door closed, you can be an official member. Think it over. Patches!
Okay, so we can buy that thing on the wall for the 1 coin we've got. But it's just for hedges. I don't know how that would help getting a beast.
Oh, coming! Sorry for all the locks. There's a thief running around town. Well, hello there. Usually I'd say good afternoon, but it's been quite rough around here. The bridges are all out, my supplier has gone missing, and when I was at the parade, someone stole my big loaf of bread. Oh, you haven't seen anyone running around with a big piece of sourdough, have you?
Well, about that, I kinda, sorta, borrowed it. A man was stranded and needed help. No one seemed to be around to pay. I didn't know what to do. I'm sorry.
Well, you can always leave a tip on the counter. That does make me feel better, though. Honesty is a virtue I admire. I'm just glad I don't have to lock the door anymore. Tell you what, buy a pie from me, and we'll be square as a napkin. I am here to serve.
Which is a pie.
Got any free samples?
Oh, today only. I'm letting people sample our new walnut strudel. However, I ran out of bitter root. It's really nasty on its own, but it really brings out the nutty flavor of the strudel. It usually grows under big, heavy rocks. If you can find me some, you can have all the free samples you want.
Okay.
That's not a delicious, chocolate, hideous beast's eye cake I smell cooking, is it?
Looking for an eye, are you?
Sup, Wax?
Well, it must be that time of year again. Frankly, I can't tolerate it. The Fays weren't raised that way. It's archaic. So much fighting and needless killing. Compassion comes from the heart, you know? As does
How
food.
dare you?
If you want to get to the heart of any problem, all you need is pie. We can't solve all of Daventry's problems with weapons and force. That's not the night I want to serve. A meal, too.
Good day.
Don't get in any rhubarbs.
So he wants me to find bitter root under big rock. doing some fifthing over there. Closed. So that was the shortcut. Needs. Okay, so I could use the coin.
Here, kitty, kitty. Not a kitty, not a kitty!
Big rocks. I could use the coin to get that hedge clipper thing to go up to the well, but I don't know how that helps me. Can't get back across. Alright, I'll go back into town. Maybe there's something the other direction. Duckman, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it.
New in town and needed some time to grow and find its way. What? Too sappy?
I have nothing to say.
You'll warm up to it.
Welcome on over, everybody, from Darkwing's stream. I am playing King's Quest, Chapter 1. This is a puzzle game. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how I can find
No one should notice one bell missing.
the eye of a hideous beast. So I kind of just gotta wander around,
Everything we have.
look at stuff,
His legacy was
see if I can
tarnished
find
in his
anything
later
interesting.
years, but he was a once great man, and he left me the Daventry to grow into the kingdom it is today.
What do I have in my bag now? So now I have my one coin and a bell. Oh wait,
I
a
better
rock.
stand on this side of the rock.
It wouldn't budge.
Okay. So the baker said that he needed... I don't think this is a Telltale game, but it's similar for sure, where it's mainly text-based.
Ha, what a peculiar trap.
Okay, so you got a trap there. I needed to get under that rock.
Don't worry. The Wetzels will be here soon, Princess Madeline.
Okay.
Moving any further in the dark seemed like a bad idea.
Okay, clearly don't want to go in there. I don't have the skills
I
yet.
wasn't always the master archer you see before you now.
How'd you learn?
We'll get to that part.
Yeah, loser, I've played through this whole game before. It's actually really fun. It's one of my favorite games. So I figured this would be a good one to start out with. Testing out all my stuff on stream here. Alright, so maybe I can go down this way.
Fantastical floating island. Only steps away. It's so floaty. You'll be amazed. Almost there. World's greatest and only floating island. Don't turn right. No floating islands that way.
It just makes me want to go to the right.
Starberries framed a serene view. Shame about that buzzing beehive, though. My love, you're my everything. I might not have enough money for a ring yet, but I just can't wait any longer. Will you be mine forever? I better put this back.
Interesting.
Someone had set the scene for a lovely evening.
Can't do anything else yet. Okay.
Kids, don't stop screaming until Dad pulls over the wagon.
Herbo, everybody loves a good power walk. He's walking on a mission, clearly.
This was on my bucket list.
Okay, so once again, no bridge to get across. I'm gonna have to do something with these horns eventually. Alright, can't do anything. There's nothing to the north. I wonder if I should just go in. There is a ladder. Can I not just climb? Piece of meat. You're trying. There we go. So let's take me back up. That was pointless. I've got meat. Okay, so I've got raw meat. Still can't move that boulder.
The announcement board was covered until round 2 of the tournament.
Noted. Alright then.
Hasn't anyone told you it's not polite to go stomping around on people's backs? Give me one good reason not to gobble you up right now.
You'd better let me go. I've slain many monsters in my day.
Oh, how annoying for them. Anyone I know?
Well, too many to count, really. Have you heard of the ravenous Yeti of Serenia? The skulking crystal dragon of Eldritch? All slain by me, single-handedly.
Oh, you mean Bill and Susan? We had tea together last week.
Now are you sure you wish to threaten me?
Nope, I'm sorry. Don't know what came over me.
Ulfie's glad you changed your mind, but I ask again. Give me one good reason not to gobble you up right now.
If you let me go, I can return to you with bundles of royal food. You see, I'm training to be a knight. If you release me, I'll make sure the king rewards you for your troubles.
You're a little scrawny for a knight. A long neck and a silly feather like that? Are you sure you aren't a goose?
Yes, I am quite sure I am not a goose.
That's exactly what a goose would say. Lucky for you, Ulfie hates the taste of goose. The feathers are bad for digestion. Now, where do you want from Ulfie, Goosey?
What are all those weird instruments around the bridges for?
Usually those horns are used to summon its associated bridge troll to fill the gap. But we have removed all mouthpieces until we get word from the head of the guild. Ulfie was instructed to keep all his horns hidden from humans. I keep mine under my butt.
You wouldn't happen to know where I can find an eye of a beast, would you?
Is it time for the tournament already? I thought that was on Tuesday. Oh, bother, my memory's failing again. Ulfie's been suffering from sleep deprivation. A very rude monster has been snarling in the bushes behind my back.
Is this monster you speak of hideous, perchance?
Snarling Snarlax is legendarily hideous. Those puny guards of Daventry would surely be impressed by his eye. It is rumored the beast has 2 purple eyes with bright blue, glowing pupils, 6 legs, 3 claws, and 1 tooth. I could let you cross and perhaps even help you with that fire-eyed monster, but since Ulfie didn't eat you, Ulfie needs a pick-me-up. This big tooth is a sweet one. If you bring me something to eat, I'll consider helping you.
Can you share with me why all the bridges seem to be missing in Daventry?
Well, little goosey, until further notice, the Bridge Troll Guild is officially on strike. For too long have we, the bridges, have been stomped on by sharp-pointed shoes of the puny guards. And do they care that my back breaks out in an itchy rash from all that marching? Of course not. As Pilar says, for shame, Daventry. We're not going back to work until the kingdom can take better care of their roads. I should be at the meeting, but Ulfie always shows up fashionably late, right when the croissants are served.
Happy trails.
Waddle back briskly, Goosey. Ulfie is starving.
Okay, so he wants... Trying to keep track of everything. So the baker wants us to get the bitter root from underneath the rock. And then he'll bake something to give to the troll. So before I can go... And then I can get that direction, which appears to be where I'll get my eye.
Seeing all these new recruits makes me miss the old days.
Ahem. Are you paying attention?
What? No, I was reminiscing. Sorry.
Are you in possession of an eye?
Eye.
Caution. Bees and distress.
Can't go back that way. Thing bites my hand. Wasn't there a guy over here? I wonder if he's still... Aha!
West, Tournament Theater. North, Town Square. South, under development, coming next spring.
Okay. So now if I use the fruit picker to pick up... No, it doesn't do anything. Is this still full of squirrels? Yes, it is.
That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste.
Okay, so now I got a fruit picker. A weird collection of stuff. So I've got raw meat, which I feel like I need for the eye. I have a bell for something, and I have a fruit picker. But for what? Where do you pick fruit? Oh, the beehive? Going down there wouldn't make sense. Why? There's nothing in the floating island. That was the rope. Gotta be for the beehive. May not be doing this in the right order. Yep, there it is. Fruit picker.
I tucked the berries away for later, even though I was craving a cliffside snack.
Berries. Did you want starberries too? I still have the fruit picker though. Okay, so let's see if I take the baker some starberries, if that does anything for him. Power walking, into a wall, power walking. I don't think the couple upstairs is going to do anything for me. Okay, here you go. Starberries.
These starberries are perfectly ripe, just squishy enough, and with a faint scent of musky cabbage. Now, if you can find me the sugar shrooms, she's all yours, for the discounted rate of 1 shiny gold coin.
Okay, so now I need the sugar shrooms. I needed both. Stumbled on that on accident. Okay.
Hey, Graham.
I only have the 1 coin and I needed to buy the pie. Right, Mac? That is... Smells like cabbage and you're gonna add mushrooms to it? That doesn't sound great. Okay.
Don't touch that, Graham, or you might be the one losing an eye.
So this hedge clipper is gonna get me to the well. Is that where I want to go then?
I miss the nights when I could sleep on the floor and still be able to move the next day.
Okay. I don't want to lose my 1 coin. Gotta hope I can figure out a way to get another coin.
Hey, Graham. So, you know what you want?
How much for that gardening tool?
1 shiny gold coin.
Bye.
Make your move.
What did I buy?
Don't touch that, Graham, or
Oh,
you
I gotta
might
get
be the
the
one
coin,
losing an
that's
eye.
what
Did you do it? Did you spend your only gold coin on the epic weed whacker?
I did. The bowl costs a fortune.
Now, Graham, promise me you will only use this for its intended purpose.
I shall be brave in all my hedge trimmings.
Those plants will never see it coming.
Okay, so let's go this back route. Out, but gotta remember to keep the door closed. Okay, that clearly wasn't right. Okay, so weed whack our way through this. Got it. What's up, Daddy-o? Okay, well, there goes the 1 friggin' coin I had. So there better be lots of gold coins in this well. Oh, there goes a Chaka. Alright, I'm broke.
I was a few steps behind, but I was hopeful a beast was in that well, and I wanted an eye to impress everyone.
But Grandpa, the dragon lives down there.
I didn't know that yet, Gwendolyn, and pretend you don't either. This story takes place before the one I told you last night. Sometimes a story is best told out of order.
Oh, got it.
I don't know if this is a remastered version, Daddy-o. I think this is the original. Okay, so there was a door here when we came here at the very beginning of the game.
I was out of my league,
Goes a
down
Chaka.
there, but I had something to prove.
Christopher Lloyd is the narrator. He's the main character. Part of the reason I love this game so much. Okay, so we know from the first one that this should be the right one. Okay, just open the door for a Chaka. You're welcome.
Hey! Whatever whatever's down here, it's mine.
Okay.
The dragon!
Stalama. Afamata.
So Stalama, stop. Afanata is yes. Go.
Afamata. Afamata. Afamata? Water.
Okay.
Afamata? 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 Afamata?
All right.
Water.
Okay, so go right, back, and left. There we go.
Wait, 2 eyes?
Yes, and another surprise. We didn't share your excitement.
Okay. That's me. I have no idea. Still suck with that bow. Okay.
The story.
Didn't realize I could crawl across the wall there. Even in a life or death situation, still a brisk walk at best. Okay.
I took the long way, he took the astounding way. No matter that I would be mine. It's a shame I was
kind of random. Lots of stuff again. Floats down gracefully. Oh my, come on.
Hookah.
Stalama! Stalama!
Hookah.
Afanada!
Hookah.
Afanada!
There we go.
Hey, good looking out.
A chaka.
Wasn't trying to talk to him. Okay. Lots of bones floating in the river there. Tail.
Buta.
Oh, I see.
Stalama.
Ooh.
So he's trying to shoot the things. How do I get across? Oh, maybe that's how I get across.
That dragon was certainly not on a short leash.
Tail. Okay, so I did need him to shoot. I guess I need the rope to get across.
Buta!
Stalama.
That's not going to do anything, so I'll put that up.
Buta!
Apana.
There we go. Okay.
Buta!
Stalama.
Ooh.
So now I want to put this up to get to the other side. Yes.
Buta!
Apana.
Can I not get across that way? Oh. I think I know what I gotta do.
Buta!
Stalama.
Ooh.
Yeah. Because if I did that, it would just go off into nothingness. So now I gotta go all the way back across, but I gotta take this shield down so that it'll hit the far shield and come down to this one, and then I can get across and get that shield so I can get the tail, which is what we're trying to do. Perfect.
Buta!
Apana.
Go. That up.
Buta!
Apana.
So now I got the tail. I just got to go back and ring the bell to get the dragon to move. Depth perception is all off. Okay. Alright, so now we know how to shoot. Well, I mean, shoot properly. We could shoot before, it would just not go anywhere. Looks like contestants.
Hey!
Just
do
saying.
you think we could share that dragon eye?
Shrekky, affirmata.
My thoughts exactly.
Shrekky.
Puta!
Stalama! Stalama! No!
Well, that sucks. Oh, that was the bow from the beginning. Oh, it's so much sadder now. So let me get this straight. We had one coin, used it to get here. Now we're broke. We made one friend, and now he's dead. And we didn't even get the eye we needed.
Yes, I'm going home, where I belong. I was promised wonder and adventure and fantastical floating islands. And what I got was a Daventry that will never live up to what it once was.
Daventry needs you, Graham. I know it's not what you expected, but give it time. We can work through the kinks together. It can be great once again with the right people in charge.
I'm not that person. And you should stop believing in me. It could get you killed.
Fine. Leave. Be a dentist for all I care. I guess Achaka was wrong.
What?
Nothing. It was nice meeting you, Graham.
Spill it.
Well, Achaka and I were chatting during your chivalry test, and he had some thoughts about you. Didn't you find it odd that Achaka entered this tournament, Graham? Did he ever tell you why?
He might have. But I only learned 2 words of his language.
A horrendous famine struck Achaka's village.
Hey, Dark Moon, how you doing?
He left his suffering family to enter this tournament. He hoped to seek an audience with the king to plead for help. It was a long shot, even for him.
Oh, great. So because of me, a whole village will starve. That makes me feel better.
No. Because of you, a village will be saved. Achaka was impressed by you. He told me he was watching you on your travels to Daventry, and that you seemed like the type of person that could inspire change. More so than those bucket heads, anyways. If you're not going to compete for yourself
glad you're here.
or me,
Hope you're feeling better.
do it for the Ichtuans. They need you. You're their last hope.
I couldn't go back if I wanted to. After all that, I didn't
So Christopher
even get
Lloyd's
an
the
eye.
main
Here, have
character,
one of
main
mine.
narrator.
I have plenty.
And I love Back to the Future.
now.
Also, I love Princess Bride.
That are still with us,
And of course,
welcome
Manny.
back. Now, you may
was
have heard some
protagonist
squawking from a
from
few naysayers
Princess
in our
Bride,
kingdom
so
concerned with the
big
ethics
fan
of
of
the
that as
tournament.
well.
But proclamations and
It checks a lot of my
aside,
80s boxes.
This is the way we have always done it in Daventry. and this is the way we will continue to do it. Now, Knight Hopefuls, if you would be so kind as to present your eyes.
Hold still.
Okay,
He
so we
seems
just...
distressed.
I don't know why. It looks as though his pre-order went through.
True enough. Do you remember your eye?
Oh, yes. It once belonged to a hideous, majestic unicorn. You know, before the proclamation.
Congratulations, everybody. We officially accept all the eyes presented. I'll see you in the duels.
Take that and that! Oh. Mr. Springbottom. What? You're surprised I'm competing in the stuffed animal tournament? You know what? I will make some stories of my own. I'll pick up where my last book left off. It was called 31 Ways to Slay a Monster. I just can't do it, Mr. Springbottom. Yar, yar, yar! Yeah!
Gwendolyn!
I'm sorry, Grandma.
Oh, I'll take care of it, dear. I came to tell you your grandfather is ready for you. Run along, go have some adventures. Just try to have your next adventure away from my glass vases, please.
Now it's time for my favourite part of the tournament, the duels. Haha! You will compete against each other in a duel of strength and a duel of speed, with the winners facing off in a championship duel of wits.
The pairings of knights were selected at random, so no complaining. I'm looking at you, Whisper.
Any ties will be settled in sudden death. The winner, of course, will gain the knight position.
The Duel of Strength will take place at our fantastical and wondrous floating island.
And bring your steed to the tournament theatre for the Duel of Speed.
Please unveil the tournament board.
I will remain here for any questions.
Good luck!
Which did you tackle first? The Duel of Speed or the Duel of Strength?
Alright, so you gotta do the speed and strength to get to the Duel of Wits. So it looks like Graham, we're facing Whisper in speed, and we're facing Acorn in strength. So that sucks. Portrait of Whisper. Okay, so we have no money, but we got our eye because it was just gifted to us by Manny. But we still have to bake that pie, right? We still have to move this boulder.
All right, sugar shrooms.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Unbelievable. The sugar shrooms were in the damn hole the whole time. Could have made that pie so long ago. Okay. Oh wait, but now we can make the pie but can't buy it because we gave it the coin.
Graham, a little squirrel told me the news. I am deeply sorry you lost a friend. This horrible tournament spawns a vicious cycle of violence every year. When will Daventry recognize that slaying ferocious beasts shows no heart? But hearts can change, and I can take comfort in the fact that you backed down from the violence. Perhaps you didn't even know what you were getting into. Please, let me know if there's anything I can do in your time of need. Perhaps Grandma's sugar shroom pie can ease the pain a little.
Okay.
Wow, these sugar shrooms look amazing. Just the right amount of shroomy. And not
Pedrito,
too
thanks for the
sugary.
follow.
Now, if you pass me one shiny gold coin, Grandma's giant star shroom pie is all yours. Oh, hope you're hungry.
How do I get my free sample?
Well, bring me some bitter root. It's what I need to
Right, I
finish
need
my
the
walnut
bitter root
strudel.
for the free
It
sample.
grows under big, heavy rocks.
Good day.
Don't desert me.
Okay. I don't have a coin to give him, so I can't buy the pie.
The sign read, "Ask us about our free samples."
Pretty good. We're on to round 2 of the tournament. So we're getting ready to do the duels.
Oh, joy. Graham the Brave is here.
Ah, the little boy who wants to do big things.
Congratulations on making it to the next round of the tournament.
Our crystal ball told us about the eye you presented.
Wasn't the cleverest way of going about things, was it?
We warned you about continuing on the bold path.
Hopefully you'll use your noggin a bit more in the future. Oh, we don't need any more brash knights in Daventry.
No matter your choice in life, we will gladly take your money.
Business is business. Now, Chester, can you hand me the frog's breath elixir?
Frog's breath elixir? Yes, where is that? We seem to be out of...
You drank it all again, didn't you?
Muriel, my blood sugar was low.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so tasty.
Since you can't keep your mitts off our supplies, we are halting production. This potion will have to wait until that merchant brings us our delivery.
If you find a frog, bring it directly to me and I will gladly trade you a sample of this potion. And then I'll have to drink the delicious froggy leftovers.
Until then, no more free dips.
Oh, I should have been dipping stuff.
Hey, that's one of ours. How'd you get that?
All right.
He reminds me of...
So he wants a frog. And the frog was down here. This way. Yep.
I was too slow to catch those frogs.
Can't wait. Thought I could
I
use the fruit
tried
picker.
again, but it was no use.
Okay. So maybe I have to do the speed trial first before I can catch the frogs. That's the squirrel-infested pumpkin. I can't do anything with that. Is there anything this way? Oh wait, this is how we get back to the theater.
What are you doing this weekend?
Oh, you know. Taking the old lady out dancing.
Yes. You've been working on your night moves?
You know it. I'm all about the nightlife.
The puns in this game are just fantastic. Wait.
Was a hideous beast lurking inside.
What about my meat? Badger.
Ew, gross.
Did I just pocket a badger? Okay, so now I don't have meat, but I have a badger. The hell is that gonna do for me? Can't get across the bridge, which is what's that way. Can't move the rock. Oh, wait, maybe now with the training I can shoot the rope across and get across this way.
I'd always been a straight shooter, but Ataka opened my eyes.
All right, that one wasn't that bad.
Well, thank you.
Oh, I can't go backwards. I'm about to get ambushed. There's nothing I can do about it.
How did you take out all those goblins?
With swiftness or patience, you'll have to wait and see.
Oh, he threw a spear
How
at
did you
me.
take out all those goblins?
With swiftness
Wasn't fast
or
enough.
patience, you'll have to wait and see.
Nice shot. Time for you rocks to roll. Boy, that is your name, right? Boy,
Hey, it's the
thank
guy
you,
that
Shining
robbed me.
Stars, where did you learn to shoot like that? Now, I'm not a native goblin tongue, but I'm pretty sure I made out the words unicorns and majestic museum. Mr. Fancy Cakes is too barbarous for a caged life. Listen, I want to sincerely apologize for my pilfering sausages, and thank you for saving me.
Give me my money back, you dirty merchant!
No problem at all. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 1. There you go. I'd give you more, but those hoarding goblins looted my cart. And since we are all square, I have a favor to ask of you. Can you deliver this rare and miraculous ingredient to that amateur magic shop in town? It's a snoozing leaf. Be careful transporting it, though. Once Mr. Fancy Cakes ate one of these snoozing leaves and was knocked out cold for days. Well, gotta run. Good thing these shorts breathe so well. Thanks again, boy. I won't forget this. Sayonara.
Did the merchant remember that?
Ha! The merchant immediately forgot that.
Back the bodies or anything, I guess. Doesn't look like there's anything else over here, but now we've got a coin, so we can buy the pie. For the bridge troll. What's he eating? It's like a steak. Triumph.
Moving any further in the dark seemed like a bad idea.
I can't get down there. Alright, so if I go this way, it's the floating island, which is where the feat of strength is. I wonder if the beehive does me anything. Okay, all that did was lose my picker. It's a good thing I didn't do that first, I guess.
That didn't need to be badgered.
Will the badger catch me a frog? Does that make any kind of logical sense?
You want that giant pie? It's the only thing I can sell you for 1 gold coin. Oh, thanks for the patronage. Share this pie with a friend or 2, or 3. And good luck in the tournament.
It's one impressive cape. Alright, so now we can feed it to the troll. I guess I should deliver this feather, or do I need the feather? Yeah, for delivery. So I'll just do that while I'm here.
is finally here. Well, part of it anyway. Chester, remind me to leave a poor review for that merchant on the town board.
Ah, this should do the trick.
It's close, but it still needs that frog's breath.
Well, I'm glad I could help further it along.
Yes, and as a token of our appreciation, we would like to give you this vial of hypnotic powder. Oh, it's expired.
It could work. It was just never finished.
Let me guess, it's missing lollipop root, or baby's tears. I can bring you a tuft of Mr. Fancy Cake's fur.
Nope, it just needs raisins. Here.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay. All right, let's talk to that bridge troll.
Thanks for the momentary lapse in conversation. Ulfie was unquestionably hangry. Now that I am refurbished, I'll allow you to cross. Though a quick-footed peacock already got to that snarling Snarlax. Oh, I almost forgot. Goosey, for your act of kindness, Ulfie would like you to have this.
Oh,
Whenever
nice.
you need me, just give it a blow.
Alright, so now I can get across
Step lively.
bridges.
Ulfie needs to get back to the guild meeting. It's almost croissant time.
Those woods were far too dark to risk taking another step forward.
Okay. Maybe I can get that lantern from the old people. Oh, hey, what's this?
He needs to work on
Hey,
his
my
time management
coin!
skills.
Nice!
I wish Ulfie would stay put. This meeting is already way over schedule. Now, Pilar, I don't know if I'd say it like that. As long as he knows the password, you have to let him in.
He probably knows we don't have the croissant.
I'm sure he'll be...
Maybe I could beat someone to the meeting and hear the password.
Nice of you to finally...
Right.
You keep pulling me out of my meeting, and Ulfie hates doing the secret knock.
I'm getting tired of opening that door for him.
I'm sure he'll be back.
I'm starting to question his commitment to our guild.
Alright, so now will he come back? Or did it just get triggered because I left?
He is a weak link.
That doesn't do anything.
needed to get closer to hear what was going on.
Where
Okay.
do you...
So I gotta find a way to get closer. That's what they're saying.
You keep pulling me out of my meeting, and Ulfie hates doing the secret knock.
Still... I wonder if this pumpkin still has a bunch of squirrels in it. Sure does.
That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste.
Alright, what do we have on us? An eye. Picture of Whisper for some reason. Badger. Hypnotic powder but needs raisins. Ulfie's horn. And a coin. Oh, and a small bell for no reason. Alright, so down here... Can I get across this way?
That mouthpiece was a mismatch for that horn.
Okay. So I need different mouthpieces, I guess? Can my badger help me?
Did I ever tell you about the time I tried to catch a frog? It was riveting.
All right.
Grandpa.
Clearly that doesn't work. Can't catch a frog yet. Don't think there's anything in town. If I go across the bridge, it's too dark. It's too dark to do anything in the woods. So it's too dark to do anything in the woods. It's too dark to do anything in that cave. Can I get to the floating island?
Over here. We're waiting.
Looks like yes.
Ulfie is here to help.
Hello there.
Are you ready to begin?
What exactly are the rules?
The rules are simple. For a change, if you can stay dry, you win.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right, let the Duel of Strength commence.
I'm glad we can settle this like gentlemen. Want to see if that feather can fly? Alley-oop! One step closer to Squirrel Nation.
I got you, Graham.
I wasn't going to toot that horn anymore until I found the missing piece.
There's one over there, too.
Tell that smelly god when you're ready.
Thought I was ready. Clearly I'm not. Alright, I'm missing something.
You should find a way to get all the horns.
Okay. So I have to get a frog for the magic people, whatever their names are. How do I get to whisper? Maybe I can ask the guard.
Yes?
What do I need for the Duel of Speed?
Bring your trusted steed to the tournament theater when you're ready for the Duel of Speed. You do have a trusted steed, don't you?
Crap.
Bye.
Toodles.
Okay. So I can't get my... whatever that is, Triumph. Can't get Triumph until get through that cave.
He reminds me of our son.
It looked like some type of broken lantern.
Yeah, how do I get that lantern?
The only thing we can sell you for 1 gold coin is that blue-flamed lantern. It's broken, though, and needs something to house it.
Pumpkin? The pumpkin and the badger. That's what it is.
He reminds me of our son.
I always miss him this time of year.
He dreamed of becoming a knight, too. I wish he would. The only thing we can sell you for 1 gold coin is that blue-flamed lantern. It's broken, though, and needs something to house it.
Okay, so I have to get the pumpkin first. But that's what it is. If I can use the badger on the pumpkin to get the squirrels out of there, and then I should be able to pocket the pumpkin. That's got to be what it is. Yep.
Will the squirrels remember that?
The squirrels will most certainly remember that.
Okay. now I should be able to use the pumpkin.
Now, give us one shiny gold coin and the beautiful blue flame lantern will be all yours.
Thanks, dearie. And here's your lovely pumpkin lantern with a glowing blue flame candle.
Nice. Okay, so now that I've got that, I should be able to get to the dark cave, and I should be able to get through the woods. Theory.
You
Oh,
just...
took a step too far.
Bizarre holes were burrowed into the forest floor.
Okay.
Where do these holes lead? Hey, how'd my coin get down there?
Sweet. Larry and Kyle running around over there.
Triumph?
There's Triumph.
How'd you get up there?
Triumph's stomach seemed to have led him into trouble. I'd have to find a way to get him down.
I thought this was the way to get him down.
That didn't need a bell. I hung on to that eye for a while.
Stay put, I'll be back with help.
Okay, so I can't get him down yet. And I can't do the speed trial until I can get him down. So I guess I'm going into the forest.
Can we skip through this part? Too much walking, not enough dragons.
Yep.
Sweet. Love shortcuts. Okay. So... cross the bridge down here. And now I can go into the dark forest because I have the lantern. Call Ulfie.
Make it quick. Ulfie needs to head back into his meeting.
Okay, there we go. What's this? Sweet.
Yeesh. Ugh.
Oh, the snarling Snorlax.
I was fine viewing that snarly Snorlax with 6 legs, 3 claws, and 1 tooth from this distance. Gross. Maybe I could beat someone to the meeting and hear the password.
Ulfie, I am going to have to ask you to please remain in the meeting until we are done.
As long as I know the secret password, you still have to let me in.
How is that the only part of the charter you have memorized?
Next item up for discussion, should we lift our embargo on the consumption of goats?
Ah, I long for the days of feasting on roasted goat leg with a nice aged raclette.
Pilar, everyone knows there are no more goats in Daventry. Only majestic unicorns.
Alfie, there is no such thing.
What he had, I've seen him.
Alfie, he pulled a fast one on you, you fathead. If everyone jumped off well, my back, would you? Use your head and think for yourself. Or use your lips and close your... What? Is something there?
Next item is a Grand Counselor replacement. I have been happy to serve you, but as you know, I am going to retire next year. Me and the wife are finally going to have time to take up art classes.
How cute.
What's this
You
doing
want to
here?
be a drawbridge? Motion to nominate Pilar for the position.
Now, Pilar, you know you can't nominate yourself. Does anyone else want to nominate our fine Sergeant of Arms, Pilar, for Grand Counselor?
Shortcut.
I want
Brilliant.
you, Mr. Waddles.
Ah, jeez, guys, who would have thunk that an average bridge troll like me from a small town creek could grow to be the head of the second largest guild in the Midwestern Hemisphere? But it's time.
Okay, so now that... Oh, crap. Yeah. So I call Ulfie back. And then now that I've got the ladder, I should be able to get over there and sneak down
No time to talk. Gotta get back to the meeting.
before he can get back to the meeting.
I'm getting tired of opening that door for him. He probably knows we don't have the croissant.
As long as he knows the password, you have to let him in. He needs to...
What is the knock? And a password.
Trust me.
Très bien.
Oh, sorry I had to run again. Ulfie ate a star shroom pie for afternoon snack. Too rich for Ulfie.
Figure. Proceed with the secret knock. Yes, and And... Next. Now, tell us the password.
Trust me?
That is correct. Hold on. Hey, you don't look like a troll. You look like a scab. And I love the taste of scabs. Delicious.
He's no scab. He's a goose. And Ulfie's friend. Let him in, Pilar. He might have our snacks.
Any friend of Ulfie's is usually make-believe.
I can't believe you don't recognize your own brethren. I too am a bridge troll. See?
You are? Why didn't you just say so?
Well, I know that often bridge trolls from different regions can sometimes be at war, and I'm just here passing through.
Friend or not, you must prove you are indeed a troll. Why don't you join me in the secret dance of the Bridge Troll Guild, and we'll find out.
Yeah. Can't stop. All right.
Well, there you have it, Pilar. He sure does seem like a troll to me. Mr. Bridge Goose representing Ludor, on behalf of myself, the Grand Counselor of the Daventry Bridge Troll Guild, I would like to welcome you to our chapter meeting. It'll be wonderful to have an outsider's opinion on our strike.
As long as he sides with me, it will be wonderful. Since I am sick of supporting the people of Daventry, I have collected all of the troll horn mouthpieces. They cannot be used anymore.
Golly gosh, Pilar, that seems a bit extreme.
Not extreme enough. We need to destroy these horns once and for all. We need to make a statement. We are not at their beck and call. Daventry has burned their bridges with us, and I will set fire to all these horns.
Where are your horns, Pilar?
Mine are already up on the hill where I will take all of these. Everyone will be able to see them burn. You, newcomer, throw in whatever is used to summon you. You are a part of this. How cute. A little bridge bell for a little goose.
Okay, well, according to the agenda, the next line item we need to discuss is our negotiation tactics. What is our strategy for getting those guards to stop stomping around on our backs?
Oh! They should cross barefoot without their sharp heels.
I think we should feast on their legs and force them to crawl over our backs.
Okay, now, both interesting perspectives, I hear you, but we gotta find a way for us all to be successful. What do you think, Bridge Goose?
I think I'm with Ulfie on this one.
Thanks. Good thinking, friend.
Point taken. Moving on. Switching topics. Ulfie, it's your turn to bring the snacks next week. Do we want sweet or salty?
Ulfie loves the taste of sweet.
Ulfie, you are an unrefined swine. Savory is the only snack accepted by my palate.
You both bring up good points, but we have to come together on this. What do you think, Bridge Goose?
Oh, there is nothing tastier than a fresh baguette with a few gobs of camembert.
Vive la révolution, goose.
Gotta get Pilar on my side somehow.
Continuing forward, we need to decide on our team jackets. The tailor cannot wait any longer for our final decision.
Ulfie is a fan of the majestic unicorn and butterfly logo with the slogan, "Building bridges to the future."
No. Our jacket needs to be exciting. We should go with something epic, something that will burn into their minds. We should go with trolls eating humans, with the slogan, "Feed the trolls."
Okay, those are both great points, but we really need to find a side to align on and work together. What do you think, Bridge Goose?
I'm gonna go with Pilar on this. We need to make a statement.
He is one smart bridge. We'll build fear into their minds, and they'll never cross a bridge again.
Next item, negotiation tactics. Getting guards to step softly across our backs.
Make them walk barefoot.
Eat their legs, and force them to crawl across.
Guys, I feel like we're talking in circles here.
That's it. Waddles is right. We're repeating ourselves. I'm taking my horn and leaving until you sort this out.
Okay then, really? Well then,
Nice.
This meeting should be adjourned anyway.
I had tricked them. That bell was of little use to me, but Waddle's horn was sure to blow open new paths.
Sweet. Alright. Give me 1 second and we will keep on going here. Got it. What was that recorder we picked up? Oh, for the crumbler. So we do have a coin back. So what did the baker want those shrooms for? Because if I use the crumbler to get the baker his stuff for the pie, then I'll be able to get the samples. I don't know why I would want the samples. Oops. Well, I hate when I do that. Yeah, I think it was just so that we could get the free samples. But I don't know what we would lure. I don't know. I think it makes more sense to use the crumbler to save Triumph here. And then that should...
That job was no match for the crumbler. Easy money.
Nice.
Triumph! Hey, buddy! Was the steak good at least? So, I know you just fell out of a tree and all, but there's this Duel of Speed, and I kinda sorta... couldn't have said it better myself. We're off! I can't say this is the most peculiar thing I've seen today.
Don't mind us.
Yeah, just getting a bit of exercise, really.
It's leg day.
My name is Larry. This is Kyle.
Graham. We know. We've been watching you.
We think you show potential.
You got our support.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome. We've got your back.
If you ever need us, just holler. Like this. Hey!
Good luck in the duels.
The Duel of Speed. The only thing racing was my mind. How was I going to get out of this one?
Eat my cape!
Chase!
Okay.
The end.
What, I hit the button. There he's taking his nap again.
Way to go, Graham!
Victory is mine! Take that, Gideon! Whisper runs from danger! My armor is too beautiful for smudges.
Branches!
Watch your head, Jermaine! Jerry, I can't see! Watch the main! Watch the main!
Go left!
Left!
Move right!
Got it!
Go right!
Gotcha!
Left!
Gotcha!
Go left!
Got it!
Uh-oh, here comes the wheel back.
Larry! Distress!
Got you covered, Graham! Hop, 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 and hop! And hop!
It's ridiculous.
And hop! We need to show him up!
Hey, Whisper!
What type of stunt are you trying to pull?
I bet you couldn't win this race
Backwards.
What? Hey, Whisper can do it!
Because then he can't see the obstacles, right? Oh.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race. Standing on your hands.
Whisper can do it!
Because he hits the sign? Nope.
Addendum 2, Section 5 states another lap.
Hop, 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 and hop, and hop, and hop.
Whisper!
Now the hands.
Bet you can't win this race. Standing on your hands.
Whisper can do it! Whisper regrets his past decision.
Nice one, Graham!
Told you not to skip leg day.
Okay.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race. Backwards.
Oh, see, now that he's not on the horse. There we go.
We can so do this, Graham!
Look back at your own reflection.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race. And share your legends with those guards.
Whisper can do it. At last, the ivory monster unveiled itself. What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
Come back, Whisper. I was so interested in your story.
I know, right?
Graham.
Oh,
Nice
what are you
one,
talking
Graham.
to Graham? We knew
Way
you
to
could
go,
jump.
Graham!
Made Whisper so sad.
Are you crying?
What? No. Whisper, Whisper can't do it. I'm sorry, Graham, but underneath this mane of excellence is a man that runs very fast, mind you, but a man who runs far away from fear.
Hey, do you think you can help me catch a frog?
Whisper is too sad to run. No, don't look at me. No, don't look. Okay, now you can look.
Buck up, Whisper. You keep doing you.
But I...
Hey, do you think you can help me catch a frog?
Whisper is too sad to run. No, don't look at me. No, don't look. Okay, now you can look.
Buck up, Whisper. You keep doing you.
But I...
Picture of himself because he's so conceited.
An autograph, you say? You're still Whisper's fan? You want to immortalize me on your nightstand? Well, I'm not one to disappoint the fans. Here you are. To my fan. Graham. Right? Always seek adventure. Signed, Whisper. Thanks, friend. I needed that.
Finally remembered our name.
Hello.
Hey, Whisper, do you think you could help me catch a frog?
Whisper can do it. These evil dragon hoppers are no match for Whisper. Anything for a friend.
Nice. Okay. So now we've got our frog, and this looks like a wattle horn.
Waddles!
Okay.
Like my temper, this fire is not easy to ignite.
And that pile was the last horn I needed to complete the set.
Step right up, if you want to get burned. I can't take this stress. I need a snack. Oh, there must be some more.
She seemed to enjoy snack breaks more than trying to light a fire.
Get away from my raisin croissant.
Ah,
So that
raisin
one.
croissants.
Maybe if I just regain my strength.
So, hypnotic powder.
Powderize!
I don't feel so good.
Take a nap.
I need a nap.
This is just a crazy dream. You don't like the taste of lanky teenager.
I now had the complete set.
Perfect. So now I've got all the horns. I should be able to get anywhere. I guess I'm gonna go to town because I want to turn in this frog.
Hey, Graham. Thought I'd get some air and work on my dagger project. Hey, Graham. Thought I'd get some air and work on my dagger project.
Well, it seems unlikely someone could just take your bed. How'd they do it?
Aren't you the little backhanded complimenter? If I knew, why would I let them take it? I suppose if I didn't snore as loud as Mrs. Crumbler tears through trees, maybe I would have heard him coming.
So, how am I doing in Daventry so far?
You clearly know what you want, and you go out there and take it. You've shown a lot of bravery, and your bold moves will be remembered. I'm impressed. Don't forget, you are well on your way to earning a Wetzel wolf patch, so keep it up.
Bye for now.
Don't forget leg day! Ah, it's coming along. The twistiest and the pokiest.
Yes, yes, yes! Give it here, boy.
Oh, that did the trick. Splendid. Our teeth whitening potion is complete, thanks to you.
Yep, and a promise is a promise. Here is your sample, boy. Got anything that needs a color changing? You know, something that needs to stand out from the rest?
Use it wisely, dear. There's only one dose in there.
Find everything you were looking for?
Do you have any advice for a knight hopeful?
Of course we do.
We're old and opinionated.
Think through all the options before making a move. Outsmart your opponents with a quick wit.
And never pass up the opportunity for a good prank.
Oh, that's Chester's advice, not mine.
Fare thee well.
May your brain be filled with knowledge.
I don't think I have anything else for them.
He reminds me of our son.
I always miss him this time of year.
Wish that teeth whitening potion would have worked. I'd never brush my teeth again.
I'm not sure that's how it works, sweetheart.
I hear you, Wetzel. Stay out.
How can I help?
So, do you have any news you wish to share?
Oh, can you tell? Am I blushing? I'm engaged, Graham. My love, Bramble, said yes.
That's great. Congratulations.
Oh, the evening was perfect. The view was gorgeous. And the insects were kept at bay.
You keep doing you, Winty. How do I get my free sample?
Well, bring me some bitter root. It's what I need to finish my walnut strudel. It grows under big, heavy rocks.
Good day.
Don't forget to follow your heart.
Okay, so I can't go in the shop while she's out of it. And now they're just out there juggling with each other, so I'm assuming that that means I just don't need to interact with them anymore. So now the only thing this direction would be the test of strength.
We used all the rafts, so figure it out.
Good luck in the Duel of Strength.
Can't go that way. I believe this is Pilar's horn.
I was just enjoying the most lovely glass of cheese. But no, this is much more important.
Can't go up. Okay. So I'm guessing he's gonna push me, but now instead of
Hello there.
falling
Are you ready
raft,
to try again?
I'm ready. Let's do
I'll
this.
fall on the
All right then.
bridge.
Let the Duel of Strength commence. Again.
Yeah. Oh, well, fancy seeing you here again. Wake me when it's over. Alley-oop. One step closer to Squirrel Nation.
Yep.
He's cheating with that nasty troll.
Good thinking, Graham.
Look at it, Madeline. Everything the light touches will be yours. The view of victory. I know it's off-brand, but Acorn can... Wait, no! Easy, easy. No one needs to see where this line goes. Careful, careful. Don't get it tangled. Oh, brother, you shouldn't have done that. Look, I'm no wolf for you to trap. This rope only traps Wetzels, not acorns. We should stop this nonsense and get back to throwing each other into the water. Oh, darn. My trap ropes have gotten all tangled. Good thing I have more colorful rope used only for trapping wolves only.
Oh, I see. I'm
Careful.
supposed to trip him.
Wouldn't want to trip. My trapping ropes. Gotcha, skinny pants. Look out below. Ooh, thank God that's over, Madeline. Our secret is safe. It's not a complete lie. You know, I did trap a Wetzel wolf.
I needed all the horns in order to do this. That's why.
It has multiple purposes, okay?
Cheetah! You foiled him again, Graham.
Not again. He really won't like where this rope leads. He's getting closer, Princess Madeline. Do something. If you do that again, you might wake the bull. I use this rope to tie up the bull inside me and keep him away. Ouch.
Nice.
Ouch.
Okay.
The bull is awakening. Careful, little bee. Some threads aren't meant to be unraveled. You're never gonna get strong if you keep skipping belly day. Ooh, I'm gonna need a warm bath later. Could you give me a neck massage? No? Well, worth a shot.
He's a cheater.
How do they keep getting these stakes back?
Addendum 4934.
Way to go, Graham!
Hey, there's a reason why I keep my secret roped up. Oh, this is gonna get dark. Okay, fine. My secret will steal your soul. It's Pandora's box. Turn back now. If you thought keeping a squirrel friend in my belly was weird, you won't be able to handle what's at the end of this line. Unraveling this string will unleash a demon on Daventry. Seriously, a Drozdek demon. You know, the kind that will rain fire and brimstone for years on end. You'll doom us all. That's why my belly's so big. It's full of secrets. I warned you. Ugh, so many knots. Hey, there's a reason why I keep my secret roped up. Oh, this is gonna get dark. Okay, fine. My secret will steal your soul. It's Pandora's box. Turn back now. If you thought keeping a squirrel friend in my belly was weird, you won't be able to handle what's at the end of this line.
We should do it. Come on. Got him.
No! The Drozdek demon!
Psst. Now is the time for the laughing and the ridicule.
Oh, brother. No, stop! You're making it worse! Eek!
It's still funny!
Give me back my sock! The ball is...
Take it back! Worthy.
I'm stuck to my hand!
Hold still!
Sorry, I'm not sorry!
I don't want this!
It's crumbling time!
This is extraordinary.
Oh!
I had hurt. Belly flopping onto a stone bridge.
I knew you had it in you.
With the help of some trolls and Manny, I had bested that giant and revealed his weakness. I was one step closer to the knighthood, but I didn't feel that great about it.
Hello? Down here? We could all use a lift, you know. Yes, right this way.
No, I think. Stop. Oh, I've had it with their orders. The time is now. Let's show these ingrate what happens when you cross the wrong bridge. How does it feel to be stepped on?
Run!
Come back here, you pointy boots!
No! Oh, Pilar, stop! This is going to cause a boatload of unnecessary paperwork!
Wait for Ulfie, guys!
It seemed my alliance with Manny worked. He easily bested Acorn in the Duel of Speed and defeated Whisper in the Duel of Strength. I headed to the theater to square off against my friend in the championship duel of wits.
Alright, so now we've got the mouthpieces. Coin, a color-changing potion, sock, an eye, a bunch of random stuff.
Leave me be.
Hey, big guy. Wanna chat?
Oh, buzz off. You've done enough damage.
So, I have to ask.
You have the gall to be asking me for anything? You're gonna be asking for your life soon.
You know, Acorn, I could use your strength on that boulder over there.
We are not friends. Enjoy your hand-knitted sock. Go away.
See you around.
Is that a fat joke? You disgust me. Oh, my sock. I thought it was ruined.
Look, I wanted to sincerely apologize for what happened back there. Things got a little out of hand and weird.
I shouldn't have exploded. People always see me as the big guy. But my dream is to open a craft store. I'm just here to please my parents.
Well, your crafts are lovely. Really stunning, actually.
No one's ever complimented me on my work before. Well, except the squirrels. Thanks, Graham. That means a lot.
Oh, my pleasure. Let me know if you ever want to sell them. I might be able to rustle up one shiny gold coin.
Well, this is silly. They're just socks. Here, take them. They might run a little big on you, but you could always wear them over your shoes, like slippers.
Wow, thanks.
My pleasure. Hey!
You know, Acorn, I could use your strength on that boulder over there.
Yeah, no problem, little buddy.
Nice.
There might be a surprise for you under there. Hey, Graham.
See you around.
Nah, good one. Never gets old.
Why did you want to work for the Kingdom of Daventry anyway?
I guess I saw potential in it. It certainly wasn't the kingdom you know today, but I've never shied away from a creative project.
Okay. So now we have the bitter root, which is the last thing that we needed to get those samples. Yeah, see, everybody's out of their shop except for the baker.
Hey, Amaya!
Ah, just what I needed to finish my walnut strudel. Here is your free sample.
Don't know why I need this, but I've got it. I guess I could go this way. I don't think there's anything else. Keep the door shut. Wait, there's nothing over here. Go the wrong direction. I think all that's up here is the well. Which I cannot get to anymore. Okay. Guess that kind of makes sense. Guy was murdered by a dragon down there. Why would you want people wandering into it? Alright, so I came this way for no reason. That's cool. Jump down. Yep, now everybody's
Since we're all
hanging out.
out here, does anyone want to be my test sub?
This way? No, it's the frogs. It's this one. Yep, here we go.
All right, I'll try something else.
Oh, the sample?
I hope you find this to your liking, Princess Madeline of Avalon.
That's why I needed the sample.
Tension between the Bridge Troll Guild and the Royal Guards is at an all-time high, and we need to come to an agreement soon.
You bridges need to stop stonewalling us and give us your demands.
We need you to watch your step when crossing our backs. Give more respect to the giant whose shoulders you're stomping on.
Well, we need you to stop complaining and get back to work.
We are sick of getting walked all over. You're just looking at the problem from your perspective. We all have to work together.
The problem is there are no bridges. You're a bridge and you're not doing your job.
Ah, jeez. We've been doing our job for generations. You've worn us down, and we need you to think about a softer touch.
Your agreement with Daventry clearly states you are to provide bridge services at the designated locations.
And it states that you are to be kind to the bridges. While we're hardy structures, we also feel each and every step you take.
I'm sorry. The issue remains. We need you to return to work.
And we need you to stop sharpening your boots every night.
That's impossible. We're required by the guard mandate to maximize boot sharpness every evening.
Oh, come on, work with me here. All we're asking is for you guys to take lighter steps.
And not conduct the official march? Never. Tradition dictates the harshness of our steps.
Then perhaps you need to change your official march from flamboyant huffing a boot to graceful gliding and soft shoes.
No can do. It took us months to memorize our current march.
Oh, you're always crossing us, and this time we are holding strong for a compromise.
If you continue to suspend your services, King Edward will banish you to the pit of never-ending itches.
Gosh, I just need you to find a way to work with me here.
Back to work!
Softer steps.
Stop eating guards!
Better maintenance.
Longer hours!
Weekends off.
Stop eating snoots!
Stop the stomping.
Stop the stomp! Wait, I feel like we're arguing in circles. What are your demands again?
We need you to watch your step when crossing our backs. Give more respect to the giant whose shoulders you're stomping on.
Well, we need you to... I have no time to listen to additional opinions. We need these bridges to get back to work.
We are sick of getting walked all over. You're just looking at the problem from your perspective.
Ooh, for me? Oh, they feel as though I am walking on clouds. And the craftsmanship, stunning. Can you order one pair for each of the royal guards?
Well, it does look soft and cuddly, but that's not accounted for in your mandate.
I could create an addendum for that. We could still sharpen our boots and march as we wish, but these socks would protect you.
Oh, geez, that would just be the best. A real compromise that we could all live with.
I think that's exactly what you should do.
Thanks, Graham. The Guild will never forget this. See you at the next meeting.
The new socks soften the guards' souls. It was definitely a step in the right direction.
I'm warming up to these.
I'm just glad the trolls never had to suffer the agony of defeat.
Right, here we go. Duel with Manny. Duel of Wits. Hours of fun.
Welcome, friend, to the Championship Duel of Wits. Well, the take-home version. Budget cuts or something. But, look around, take it all in, and know we've already won. Our allegiance guarantees us both a spot on King Edward's court.
How exactly is this going to work?
Before we get to the rules, I offer a toast and an opportunity. You see, while this game might stretch the imagination, for some I find it rather simple and in need of an additional mental challenge. Guards, the raisin juice, please.
More raisin juice.
This is my favorite game. Well, it's been a long time since I last played it. Are you familiar with hypnotic powder? One sip of this, and you'll have to do everything I say. And, of course, vice versa. In goes the powder. Guard number 2, if you would. I'll take this one. Whoa! Looks like you got the winner. And now we play.
I don't know if there's anything you can do on that.
So, the goal of the Duel of Wits is to hit your opponent's pawn with an arrow by moving these pieces around the board. Your pawn will fire an arrow after you move. I'll go first. After I move the shield, watch how the arrow bounces off the shields and around the board.
Exactly like what we did with the Chaka in the cave.
Now it's your turn, Graham. Not to sound like a royal guard, but as an additional rule, you can't move a shield your opponent moved on his previous turn. Will you please move the lower left shield to your left? I'm so happy we'll be working in the castle together, Graham. And if I ever become king, you'll make an excellent advisor. I'll move this shield, and they'll all have to accept it's what's on the inside that counts. Addendum. You can move and rotate your pawn to change the direction you shoot. Will you please rotate your pawn clockwise? Your arrow will always fire in the direction you're facing. I do hope you realize all the planning I did to get us here. I'll just rotate this shield. Well, looks like the hypnosis powder is wearing off. Make any move you want. Not that it matters.
Okay. So I can move anywhere I want, but it doesn't super matter like he said. I can move this guy to this corner, but then he would just move this one and shoot me and win. If I move this one up, he moves his guy to the left, shoots down and shoots me. If I move over, he rotates this guy to shoot me. I can move this guy to like semi-delay the inevitable. Oh, no, I didn't even notice.
Looks like my intelligence has
I can move this guy down and then get me. Yep.
Guards, I've won. Please review the winning board.
We have to do something. Graham is about to lose.
Seriously? You all know I won.
Apologies, sir, but Decree 3214 specifically states that all duel victories must be witnessed and verbally notarized by a royal guard, such that it can be recorded for posterity in our tournament record.
Unfortunately, the board was compromised before a final notary could be given.
Therefore, this victory is nullified, and another game must be played.
We really are sorry, and assure you will be able to achieve victory once again.
You are the most ridiculous guards I've ever encountered. No matter. Merely a delay in my ascent to knighthood. I'm ready to beat you again whenever you're ready.
Okay. So like I said, the first one...
The goblets were placed behind Manny. How could I outsmart his little game?
Yeah. So the first one, there was literally nothing you could do. But now for this one, we use our color changing potion to change the color of one of the goblets.
Back so soon? Raisin juice! This all seems so familiar. Hypnotic powder.
Okay. So he made a purple one, hypnotic, which means we take a white one, and we're fine.
I'll take this one. Oh, excellent choice! And that was the last of my hypnotic powder. And now we play.
Okay.
I wish I had other powders to make this game more interesting.
I've seen enough magic powders for one day.
So if I move this one out of the way, he's just going to spin this one and kill me. If I move this one, he can't move it again. So it puts him in the most danger, because then there's nowhere he can go and I can move it next time and kill him.
You left yourself open there, Graham.
Oh, I did. Yep, now he can move that one. Crap. Should have seen that coming.
How does royal assistant to the king sound, Graham? A victory again! Notary, please! Decree 3214.
Afraid so, sir.
Unbelievable.
This one's tough.
Are you sure you're ready to play again?
Yes. I'm not afraid.
Let's begin. This is getting absurd. How many times do I have to beat you? Can you believe what that brute was hiding in his belly? What a disappointment.
I actually liked his art. I'm not proud of embarrassing him.
Graham, that dope will never accept us. He should keep to the knitting. Did you forget how to play? Whisper, though, eh? Finally got a taste of his own medicine.
He's not that bad once you get to know him.
Are you getting soft on me, Graham? Do you have any other secret alliances I should know about? Did you forget how to play?
Alright, if I move this one down, he can just move this one over and kill me. If I move this one over, he can just move that one out of the way and kill me. I think the best thing for me to do is to move this one up. Ugh. I did it again. Because now he can just move himself over
Have I taught you nothing?
and kill me. This one's tough, man.
I wonder how soft the beds are in the castle. A victory again! Notary, please! Decree 3214.
Afraid so, sir.
Unbelievable. Another, you say?
Nope. I need a breather.
I'll still be here when you're better prepared.
Do I have... I don't have hypnotic potion.
The goblets were placed behind Manny. How could I outsmart his little game?
I still have the... okay.
Care to dance?
Hey, what do you say we make things even more interesting?
I like the sound of that.
Bring those cups back out here. But only 2 of them.
Okay. Guards!
Now, squeeze the last of the hypnotic powder in one.
I like where your head is at.
Guards, if you would mix, please. Now, I choose. And now you choose.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
You move there. Move there.
I think the powder is wearing off.
So used hypnosis on Manny? You didn't try to beat him straight?
There is no shame in cheating a cheater.
Yep.
I did it! I did it! Guards, I am ready for Decree 3214.6 and a half.
Actually, I think it was Decree 1.21.
Did it. 1.21 gigawatts.
You're out of the alliance. I can't lose to you. How about another challenge? We only got to square off in a duel of wits. A well-rounded gentleman would win in a duel of strength as well.
Graham, take this!
Choose these,
Here.
Dagger, bombs, or a pie? I'm gonna go with the dagger. Oh man, I didn't move fast enough.
I did it! I did it! Guards, I am ready for Decree 3214.6 and a half.
Actually, I think it was Decree 1.21.
We knew you could do it. You're out of the alliance. I can't lose to you. How about another challenge? We only got to square off in a duel of wits. A well-rounded gentleman would win in a duel of strength as well.
Graham, take this!
Choose these,
Here.
Alright, now I'm curious. Give me the pie.
Okay, one more challenge. How would you fare in a duel of speed?
No, Manny, it's over. Just as the battle isn't always claimed by the strong, and the race isn't always won by the swift, sometimes the intelligent falter. And I think now is my chance. And now is my time.
Come on, Graham. One more duel for a chaka. Do it for the village of starving Pitchthreans.
Oh, you said his village was home to the Itchtuins. What exactly is your plan here? Because I'm starting
Duel of Speed!
No, Graham, he's not worth it.
He was lying the whole time.
With the bridge strike resolved, supplies can be delivered to the shops again.
Mr. Fancy Cakes.
Business started to pick up. The Wetzel wolves stopped harassing the town and migrated north. Even the guards marched with a little more caution in their step. All things considered, it was a pretty good first day in Daventry.
That was amazing. I mean, you faced a dragon, you made weird new friends, you battled for wits. I just don't get it.
Get what?
With your busy schedule, how did you ever find time for a night job?
Huh? Was that... Did you just make your first pun?
I think I did. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
They grow up so fast.
The tournament! It's about to start!
Well, you best get out there, young lady. Good luck. And remember what I told you. Take on the duel with kindness.
I thought you said to be deft in duel.
I did. Remembering my past made me think about some of my roots I'd forgotten. Sometimes it's better to do as I do, not as I say.
Thanks, Grandpa. I will. Are you going to watch?
Of course, of course. I'll be down momentarily.
That didn't sound very encouraging. The hors d'oeuvres.
Hope you practiced, Gwendolyn.
No. Just listen to stories.
There's also clearly no one else in this duel, just the two of them.
You even trying?
This tournament is very interesting.
Stop that! What are you doing?
Just egging you on.
Well, they are delectable.
All right.
Good show.
Children! Children! Come along, quickly! It's your grandfather!
Cliffhanger. All right, there we go. We completed chapter 1. We've got everything in there. Oh, there's his cake with his ring in it for the proposal, which he was able to do because we got rid of the beehive. We completed everything for the whatever their name is, the potion people. We got a Witzel badge because we kept the gate closed the whole time. There's the giant sourdough loaf thing on the as the wagon wheel. So pretty cool. All right. So completed chapter 1. Next time we will get into chapter 2. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you appreciate it. Like, subscribe, all that fun jazz. And until next time, keep up the nonsense.